SAO. I have been excited for this. Had a choice between what do we want to start the week's streams with, SAO or Monster Hunter, and nothing against Monster Hunter, but this SAO DLC has just really like got me. Not that I'm not loving the Monster Hunter DLC. It's just that the story in this DLC has been so good. So what we're going to do, so we're in Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. I don't know if we're going to be able to do Asana's quest. If we're able to, I want to do it first. Since it's level 65. This one's level 70. So if we can do Asana's first, I would like to do that. If we can't, because we're like locked into this, and it's fine. We will do it. Get some water real quick. My throat's dry. Yes. Looks like we can do it first. Good. That's why I was hoping, because it was like we had activated Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not, but we hadn't started any quests in it, so... Yeah, that's why he needs Asuna. That's funny that they have something like that in Underworld. The Underworldians like have that. That's funny. Dude, if you bite me, like you're getting off the fucking couch, and that's all I gotta say. You're not jumping back up here tonight. So think real long and hard. Like I don't mind petting you, but like if you bite me, then that's where like you got to get off the fucking couch. Oh shit, I accidentally like pressed past that because of like Haley. Don't have many left, so use it in emergency, understood. She basically said like you're halfway through these DLCs. I'll pet you until I have to start playing. Then when I start playing, like I'm not petting you, you better like lay down and get comfy. Because we were just playing before the stream again. So it ain't like you ain't been getting attention and stuff like that. I know you're happy the fireworks aren't going like they were last night. They are a little bit, but... where's Asuna? Come to think of it, she did say she was having tea with the others at the vendors. She might be there. Let's go check. Alright, move to the location. No, I'm not petting you anymore. I told you once I start playing. So lay down and get comfy. Water again. Third was like hella dry for some reason. Should be a reaction from her dander, because I did brush her the other day. God, yeah, it just hurts really bad right now. Yeah, I heard that. They're still doing fireworks. Sorry, though. I'm right here beside you. It's okay. It's okay. Those fireworks aren't gonna bother you. I'm here. It's okay, Haley. I'm right here. I hope all y'all's animals are doing good. Chat with the fireworks also. Alice, what the hell? Alice is gonna like demand to be sent instead of Asuna. Like Kyoto and Asuna aren't husband and wife. By the way, thank you, Mako1509 for the follow. I see came in yesterday. I greatly appreciate that, Mako. Yeah, I thought for a second, but we already had a quest for Tisei. I thought for a second there, Tisei was like, me and Yu-Gi-Oh should go. But we already had, like, Tisei's quest line. I'm excited to see what kind of armor and weapon this is going to give Asuna.
アスナ、ごめん。
今来たとこ、イールン神殿跡って南帝国よね。
歩いていくと結構かかるな。
なかなかな距離ね。まあ、キリト君と一緒だし、さ、出発進行。
Alright, Asuna, where do we need to go? Let's go ahead and grab, Oh, okay. We can only do this with Kirito and Asuna. Okay. Let's go check. Asuna does have skills though, right? Yeah, okay. She's good to go. Back to the map then. Let's go here first, I'm sure. The entrance. Oh yeah, because that's where we gotta go right there. The Ilune Temple Ruins. They're right next to us, so we'll get there soon. We never did go to the Cave of Vanishing because we went to like that different part of the Southern Corridor instead. It was just running a little bit. I wonder why.
ねえ、キリト君、イールンシ。
気が早いな。まだ南。
そうだよね。
恋人の丘ってそんなに。
ティーゼさんの話だと、恋人の丘自体も綺麗な近くに観光客向けの可愛いお店がいっぱいあるらしいの。あと、行く途中に。
へえ。ちょっとしたアミューズメントパークみたい
でね、その森は横島な心を持った者は迷ってしまうらしい。大変。キリト君と一緒じゃ抜け出せないかも。
それどういう意味？
じゃあ
やれやれ。任務だってこと忘れてるんじゃないか？
もちろん調査は真面目にやるよ。でも先は長いんだし、最初から緊張しっぱなしじゃ肝心な時に疲れて集中できないでしょ。
まあ、
それにね、こうやってキリト君と二人きりで旅行するのなんて久しぶりだし、ちょっとぐらいはしゃいでもいいでしょ。
アスナにはいろいろと心配かけてばっかりだったからな。よし、任務には真剣に取り組むとして、それ以外は二人であんだ。
そうこなくっちゃ。
No, stop. None of that biting shit. This cat is just so, like, terrible, like, behaves. She just don't give a fuck about shit. Honestly, chat, like, I love her to death, but, like, she's so much worse than Asta. Like, it's not even, like, close. Because she really don't give, like, a damn. This is the same town we went to in the story. I didn't know if, like, I was wondering, like, what it meant by there was gonna be, like, a town and shit.
季節の果物と蜂蜜入りの特製シラル水だって。
あっちで売ってる炭焼肉のパイ包みもすげえうまそう。
ねえ、ちょっとお店を巡ってみましょうよ。
人影についての情報収集が先だろ。
お店を見つつ情報収集すれば効率的。
わかったよ。
Also, I don't know how long the stream will be, but we're just gonna play it by ear. We're just gonna enjoy playing SAO. Y'all know if I need to stop because of my back or my hip or my like mental health and stuff like that, like my autism stuff, I'll let y'all know. Yum. That tea sounded good.
甘酸っぱい恋の味、恋人の丘で育った香草が入っていますから、食べればお土産にもおすすめです。
いらっしゃい。妙な噂が立ってお客さんが減ったので。
I like how like my objective was talk to the one guy and we heard from so many people. Where's the other dude at? You're the weather person. Oh, there they are. They're over there. Okay, apparently I can't jump over this. Dude, she's laying down. I'm sure it won't last long. And wow, who would have guessed? She's back up. This is Dio's dad, because his name was Dario. Yeah, that was Dio's father. It's alright, those fireworks aren't going to get you. By the way, chat, the reason why we didn't stream Guilty Gear Thursday like we were, is because I had a really, really, really bad day Thursday. Oh, they're up there. I had a really, really, really bad day Thursday, and I just I definitely had another autistic shutdown. Because like this shit I have going on, like it's just I'm just stressed out so fucking much, and especially last week was just a terrible, terrible week. Today's been a shitty day too. But with how bad like my stress has been, like Thursday I was like, dude, fuck streaming Guilty. I was like, I don't give a fuck about RoboKai. Like I still did my dailies in Guilty Gear. For Blazing Pass I have been doing them. I've been fighting like a million RoboKais. I do my daily quest, but I was like, I don't fucking care about playing RoboKai. I'm gonna play Slayer. So yeah, that's why like we didn't end up doing Guilty Gear on Thursday. And of course, like with how y'all saw how my streams went. Y'all saw how my streams went last week and just how I was communicating with you guys. So that's why I said I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. I'm going to play it by ear, seeing how I'm feeling. My back feels fine right now currently, so is my hip. It's just how I feel mentally, because like I said, today's just been a shitty day, but I wanted to still do SAO today, because I don't believe I'm going to stream tomorrow. So because of that, I wanted to at least make sure I started streaming for the week today. I didn't want to push that to Thursday. Well, obviously we'll see. I'll keep y'all up there. Well, y'all see how like tired I am and shit. So, which I do apologize also for like the inconsistency with the streams and like how sometimes I have to like cut them short and stuff like that. It's just I'm just everybody has times in their life where they go through shit. And fortunately, like I'm going through something that's it's been bad for like months basically that I've been like dealing with this shit. So, but again, I keep that like separate from the stream and stuff like that. I just wanted to let y'all know why if I had to stop like streaming at any time today, specifically earlier than like I wanted to. But I'll keep y'all updated. Gosh, sorry, I'm yelling too much. At a minimum, we're going to finish Asana's Ancient Apostles, so definitely. Damn, it's a lot of fucking people you gotta talk to. And the information we're getting, I wouldn't say is particularly helpful. Where's the next guy at? Are they further down here? Let me turn my quest marker to try and find where they are. They're back here? Okay, now I see where he is. That's why I was like, I don't see where the indicator is. It's because he was below us. Several, like, levels below us. Blacksmith, and he's right here on the dock? Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I wouldn't have started the stream if I was gonna be like yawning and shit like this, so I do apologize, guys. That's what I was saying, like, we've talked to so many people that we just have got a whole lot of nothing really that they were saying. I like how Austin is like, hey, at the end of the day, it was fun spending time with you. Kita, that was very sweet. Of Austin, she's like, regardless of the rumors, regardless of if we find any evidence or anything, she's just having fun with Kirita. Is it on this side of the water? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is the forest where, was it Lino or Finzo got poisoned in it? One of the two got poisoned here. This is the same part of the, of Underworld, the same, like, map where, the other one, the one that wasn't poisoned, was teaching the noble family, swordsmanship. It was just on the higher level. It wasn't like down here in this forest. Yeah, because remember, Austin is scared of ghosts. Austin is like scared of like ghosts and like supernatural shit. And they're already investigating like a shadowy figure and like people going missing. Yeah, we got to the forest from the wrong direction, apparently.
なんだかお化け屋敷みたい。なんだ、ただの岩か。びっくりし。
先行のアスナを襲うお化けの方に同情するよ。
もう、お化けだけはほんと苦手なの。ちょっとキリトくん。
That's what I was saying. Well documented, Asana's fear of ghosts. Is that in the first or second SAO progressive? It's in one of the two where they deal with like her being like scared of ghosts. They go in that like one area.
キリトくん、やっぱりダメ。怖い。
I think it's the second one. Because it's early in the movie. Like, it's like right at the start. So it had to be the second one. Because they'd had to have like their rapport and stuff like that already.
暗いだけで危険はないみたいだし、大丈夫だって。
そう頭では分かっているんだけど、足が前へ進まないの。
しょうがないな。
ありがとう。
では参りましょうか。
もうバカにして。
I love Kirito and Asuna. They're definitely one of my favorite anime couples. I don't think I would say they're my favorite. They're definitely in the top 3, I would probably say. I don't know if I would say they're my favorite because I love Inuyasha and Kagome. And I love, and this one might start like, might be, it's not a hot take because like, there's only so many you can pick. But it's definitely like, it's probably like a waifu wars like debate thing, but I like Tenchi and Ryoko. I know obviously like, there's other people that probably like Tenchi with any of the others better, but for me, like, his strongest relationships with Ryoko, in my opinion.
よかった。
With Ryoko being like best girl and number 2 best girl. I don't know if I would say this is the best for him like to marry, but she's definitely like, she's best girl is Mahoshi.
それはカップルにお化け屋敷が人気なのと同じ理由だと思うけど。
というと？
ほら、二人の距離が縮む。
ああ。
I hope we get more Tenchi Munoz soon. Because the most recent Tenchi Munoz stuff, I really liked. Like I really liked what was it called? Like GXP Paradise? I really liked it. I found it to be like really like good and stuff like that and well done. Alright, we just have to find the door now. Where are you going, bro? You can't get on my lap right now. Reach a destination in Asuna. You have to find the entrance first, though. Oh, I can just go this way instead. It'll take us to it. Duh. I thought for some reason, like, I forgot that if you're not on the map to where you need to be, it will direct you there. I like how Austin like disappeared there. Yeah, GXP Paradise I liked a lot. I thought it was really, really, really good. And I really liked the most recent of the main Tichimunyo OVAs. I liked it a lot too. Don't get me wrong. More than anything, which I do think we need obviously whatever the next OVA is going to be. We need what the next GXP Paradise is going to be. But more than anything, what we need is, and I think most Tenchi Munya fans will agree, is War on Geminar Season 2. I often when I see stuff like, oh, like, what anime would you want to get a second season of, like, over any others or stuff like that? And the first thing that comes to mind to me is War Geminar, definitely. It's very, 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 very good. It's honestly, like, no joke, chat. I'm being, like, dead ass serious here. One of the best, like, isekais, like, period. It's so fucking good. I would also like to point out, because it's in the Tenchi Muyo universe, is it's in the Tenchi Muyo universe, but it's like it's a different isekai. God, what is it called? Dual Parallel. Oh my god, dude. Dual Parallel is under fucking rated. And I say that because I think to anyone who's ever seen it, they're like, nah, it's fucking good. Like, it's great. But if you haven't heard of it or haven't seen it, you don't realize how ahead of its time Dual Parallel is, like, honestly. It's so fucking good. Are we being attacked? We are. I don't think I need this big attack, but whatever. Son of a bitch, I accidentally hit the other ones. Yeah, Dual Parallel's underrated. The reason why I was so surprised that Tenchi Muyo GXP Paradise was so good is because I did not like GXP. GXP was easily my least favorite Tenchi Muyo thing. It did have the one funny joke, the joke that everybody knows about. Yes, that was funny, where the dude that he thought, like, yeah, he was so great and whatever, and like he was supposed to be like the big rich, like he was just supposed to be like the big dude in the Galaxy Police and stuff like that. He was supposed to be so great and like he was wealthy and shit. And he wanted his ship's, like, his ship to say gold on it, but it said shit. I will say that joke was funny. A lot of the other stuff in Tenchi Muyo GXP, I just didn't like it. Shit, I see we like dropped frames there for a bit. Hope we reconnected. Okay, OBS just reconnected. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. It has been thunderstorming and stuff. Like, all day it's been thunderstorming, and it's going to be thunderstorming all week. So I do apologize for the dropped frames, and any times where OBS, like, disconnects, reconnects, I do apologize for that. But I will say, so I am recording, obviously, and this part of the playthrough will be uploaded to YouTube like all the others. And the good thing is the recording shouldn't have any issues with it. I think it's just a live broadcast that like suffers when it drops frames and stuff like that. Which again, I do apologize for. If it happens like a lot or stuff and I feel like, okay, I need to like stop the stream and troubleshoot this or just try it a different day. Because again, like it was storming and shit. I'll make that decision like if I need to, but since it just happened like once, we'll like let it like go. It worked itself out there, so. Yeah, these guys are tanky. Common break status again. Alright, this will do increased damage. Hopefully it'll kill. Alright, he's dead. He unplugged my phone from the charger since it's fully charged. That was, like, really unnecessary for you, Haley, to get that scared from the sound of the charger, like, hitting the ground. That's how you know she's a bad cat, like, versus, like, how he acts. Because she's always, like, so jumpy and shit like that. Because she knows she be getting in shit. Alright, again, the extra damage because it's down. Okay. Fuck what's in this chest. Because, yeah, that's what I thought happened. I don't... For them to be respawning that fast, I don't care what's in that treasure chest enough. It doesn't matter. Asuna can keep fighting them all she wants. I have zero interest. Because we're gonna be there forever. Because clearly, like, our DPS isn't, This is probably just to go back and get the other chest. Asuna, what are you doing? Like, leave. Like, fucking leave, Asuna. Okay, now where did Kirito go? Okay, apparently they teleport over here. Okay. Apparently they both teleport over here. Whatever. It's fixed now. I was fucking weird. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of like the ledge was there, like Asuna just didn't want to jump off of it. And she would have had to put her sword up to climb down it. I guess she didn't want to do that. Because they were actively like attacking her or whatever, but either way, at least we're past that now.
こんな綺麗な場所であんな噂が立つなんて何か原因になったものがあるのかしら。
そうだな。ちょっと周辺を調べてみようぜ。結構調べたけど別に怪しいものは何も見当たらないな。やっぱりただの噂なんだろうか。
何かの自然現象ということはないかな。
なくはないだろうけど、実際にその巨大な人影を見ないことには判断がつかないな。
そうね。もう少し周囲が暗くなるまで様子を見ましょうよ。
そうするか。けどそれまでぼんやりと待つのも退屈だな。
じゃあ今のところ危険はないみたいだし、ご飯にし。
食べ物なんても
大丈夫。ウィルリアの町で2人分買っておいたから。
おお、いつの間に。
じゃーん。キリト君が食べたがっていたそこのベンチに座って食べましょう。
さすがアスナ、気が利くな。じゃあ遠慮なく。
ほら、そんなに慌てないで。美味しい。この景色も味にプラス
だな。
キリト君、このところいっぱい活躍してたもん。
活躍というか必死にジタバタしていただけだけどな。
どうぞ、膝枕。
いや、
ほら、照れてないで。
Yeah, other than them saying like a shadow, we have no indication what kind of monster we're about to be fighting.
気にしないでくれ。どんなに離れていても。
キリト君。キリト君、眠っちゃった？
You could fall asleep any fucking where.
このままずっと2人だけでいられたらいいの。
Asuna talking about, did you fall asleep already? That was not the voice I expected from that monster.
いきなり大きな人影。
何の痕跡もない。
信じて、確かにその場所に大きな黒い。
もしかしたら姿を消す。
キリト君、私なんだか嫌な予感がするわ。
なあ、俺も妙な胸騒ぎ。
It's triggering a load, so are we changing like location? Like it says it's still at the same area though. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what this is about to load. Okay, it loaded right where we were. Save points disabled. No, damn it. I'm trying to like switch characters back to Kirito. Stop. Lay down. Started getting like fucking PTSD seeing them fucking mushrooms. It's like before we get stuck fighting them again. Hand itches. Again, I wonder why. What could possibly be the cause of my nose running and my hand itching?
街に誰もいないぞ。
お店も開いたままだし、まさか。
それなら争った跡や逃げた跡が残っている。
Yeah, they must be in some kind of like dream or some kind of like pocket dimension or something. Since Asuna said we should just be the two of us, they went back to town, nobody was there. So clearly, like, once we get to the capital here, yeah, nobody's gonna be here.
門番は愚か。街にも人が誰もい。
ウィルリアの町と同じ。
そんなバカな。きっとみ。街の中に魔獣が。
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen this. First time like we've like fought monsters here. That's crazy. You have 11 of them to kill. And they're like very weak. Ooh, they're dropping XT stuff. Good to know. Blue Incarnation Shard small. XT Invigorating Earrings. XT Dark Leopard Cloak. Can't go that way. Invisible wall was there. We'll go back up here. See if it'll let us go down the other street. No. We have 4 more enemies to kill. I wonder if we're like waiting on them to respawn? Well there's 4 over there. Is it this way, right? XT Flower Dyed Waist Claw. Alright, you're the last one, bro. XT Shellcracker Knife. That's probably a dagger. Let's go take a look at this equipment. Actually, go here, items, all. And this will just be the fastest way to do it. How do we change sword? L3. That's not what we got last. At all. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Let's just go this way. Shell Splitter, it's a rapier. HP recovery. Oh yeah, the blue ones are skills, that's right. And this is passive. Agility plus 10, not bad. Yeah, it was a dagger. Crit resistance, cooldown. It's actually not as good as that one we grabbed from, I think that was from the dungeon or whatever. No, so we still got this. Nothing better than that yet. By the way, what's our affinity on it? We're not even halfway. Wow. What was my passive again? Oh, yeah, that passive just more movement speed. Hell yeah. Two-handed sword. Damage reduction. Ooh. That's good to have that passive on there. Another two-handed sword. That adds a lot of health, that adds. Damn, max health, Vit 39 and max health 12,000. Shit. When solo accuracy and attack power up. That is interesting. You have to cast it too. That'd be cool if it was like a passive, so like you always had it if you were like solo. Your aggro increases, less likely to, and aggro less likely to go down. Okay. Here's the invigorating earrings. I see like thorn armor. What's the other one? Only reflect back 10% of the damage you're dealt. That is not worth it, in my opinion. This just constantly gives you HP drain. So the irony of them being called invigorating earrings. Pretty sure we already had these. Yeah, that one had the highest. I was like, why did we have that one equipped though? So this is what we have now. What are the two passives on it? Max HP, 10% increase, and we get more healing. What's this one do? Healing it. That's if like we were the healer. Okay. Yeah, what's this one? Vit and that's a lot of dex. Evil God Bloodline. What was that one again? 10% to strength. just innately 2% HP regen? And it's just constantly going? What's the vit, or what's the dex on what we have now? None. Okay, well, obviously we would lose like some HP. Or we'd lose a lot of HP, but we would gain dex. Keep that in the back of our mind. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, that was cool they dropped XT stuff. Because the XT stuff so far has been, by and large, the best equipment we've found. We just got really lucky that we got an XT katana.
一体どこから町へ入ってきたんだ。
キリト君、聖号騎士さんや他のみんなはなんで来ないの？
普通ならすぐに誰。
まさかみんなも。
急ごう。
Did you sneeze, Asuka? Bless you. Testing, can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah. Like, my mic, like, cut off there, like...
誰もいない。勇者もアリスもみんな消えてしまった。
キリト君、思い出したんだけれど。
なんだって？
私、このままずっと二人だけでいられたら、そのすぐ後に汝の願いを叶えようって。
アスナの願いを聞いて、俺たち。
そうとしか。
そんなバカな。一人や二人ならともかく、ましてやシステム的に高位なカーディナルまで消してしまえるアンダーワールドにいるなんて考えられない。
じゃあこの状況をどうせ。
俺たち以外の人間を見なくなったのは確かにこの状況に人影が。よし、明日もう一度。
That's a long walk back. Like, thinking about them actually having to do that walk after they just got back to the capital. Save is still disabled. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, he said, like, do you really see someone? Asuna said she was sure of it. Since they didn't speak it out loud. I'm trying to get back to the map real quick. There we go, just so I can, like, remove, like, the pin completely. Broken stairs, there's just nothing to go by. Let's try looking somewhere else. There any other places that look suspicious? Not really finding any clues here. Wonder what happened if he used the if he tried using the summon stone. Oh, I assume nobody would show up, but if I was Kirito in that position, that would have been like my thought process. I would think like, why don't we try using it?
やっぱりどこにも出入り口や仕掛けの類は見当たらない。人影は一体どこから現れたんだ。
もしかしたらあの時みたいに私が。
そうだな。
お願い、何者かしら。お願い、どうかもう一度。
Damn, is that really gonna work? Just because she said I wish?
なんだこいつは。天使。そんな存在が。
汝、願いを語れ。
私の願いは前の願いを取り消して。
ひとたび応じた願い。
そんな。じゃあどうすれば
我が存在する限り
どうしても受け入れられないんだよな。
願いは絶対なるもの。抗う者には容赦は。
あんた天使のくせに俺たちへの敵意を感じるぜ。そうか、その沈黙はつまりみんなを取り戻したきゃなら遠慮なく行くぜ。俺の攻撃がすり抜けてしまう。こいつ実体のない虚像なのか。いや、実体があるのか。またすり抜けた。
キリト君、二人で一緒に攻撃しましょう。
Kirito looked like he damn near cut Asuna in half on that follow
ま
through.
るで霞を切っているみたいだ。
そうか。キリト君、こいつ
I was gonna say, Asuna definitely hit it. I was gonna say, Asuna?
そんな嘘。
Well, this would really suck for Kirito. Would really suck for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Kirito, let's be honest, in that situation, Kirito's left by himself. He could still log out, like, you know what I mean? He could still kill his avatar, or like die, like fighting a monster, whatever. And you would think like he would go back. He would just log out. He'd be back at the STL.
アスナ。
You mean it was up where I jumped down from? Oh, I dropped down here. Okay. Maybe someone was here before. Better check this area thoroughly. Yeah, it's such a, like, a nothing thing going over to, like, running all over this, like, relatively, like, small map. It's like it's adding area to the map. Odd place for a tree probably doesn't mean anything, though. I don't know, I didn't remember seeing that tree before.
くそ。オートにもう一度行ってみるか。
Dude, he's gonna walk all the way back to the capital now again? And this time by himself? Like, I know Kirito was a solo player for, like, ever and stuff like that, but, like... Think about how many times now they've walked back and forth from the capital.
ダメだ。あの天使の手がかりも、消えたみんなの手がかりも、何一つ見つけられない。
Let me guess, Kirito, no one there?
そうだ。もしみんながこの世界のどっかにいるのなら、
Hey, this is what I said to
ここへ召
try.
喚できるはずだ。
He used a summoning crystal in the capital. You think he would have used it at
誰
the
も召喚されない。
at the area where the angel was?
もうこの世界には。いや、絶対に明日もう一度恋人の丘へ行ってみよう。あの時アスナは
I like how he said tomorrow he'll go back there. Because think about again, think how much he's walked back and forth
俺
now.
もその方法を見つけ出すしかない。
He literally he probably wouldn't have like the energy to walk all the way back again. So yeah, that's probably why he says said we'll do it. I'll go tomorrow.
果たして俺の願いであの天使が現れるだろうか。天使よ、俺の願いを叶え。
It's actually a good concern of Kirito. Will it show up alone?
汝願いを語
俺の願いはアスナとみんなを。
れ。その願いには応じ。
じゃあ俺と戦え。
わかった。なん
行くぞ。
Well, I wonder how this is going to go for us. Not very good. I can't even lock onto it. Yeah, I want to see if maybe I could get like a counter going. There you go. Just had to like wait a little bit, I guess.
ダメだ。やっぱり奴の体をけ。そうか、影だ。地面に奴の影が落ちた時に攻撃すれば。
Can attack it when its shadow is present. Really? Oh, we can lock onto it. Not doing a lot of damage, but should have tried and go for a counter. Damn, I tried countering, but he didn't attack. Arts gauge is full. Let me get some more healing there. That gave me a lot of healing and put them in break stats. Nice. God, I wonder how much of her health I have to do. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we had to do like... what, like a fifth of her life bar?
宝石みたいなのが砕けたぞ。もしかしてあれがつい
She did have 5 of those jewels. Yeah, the good thing is I have area AoE attacks. Oh shit, I couldn't like dash out of the way in time. I'm trying to like lock on. There we go, targeting Jim, okay. Damn. Yeah, it's... I need to, like, target her. And then just rely on the fact that I have, AoE skills. Shit. God damn, that did a ton of fucking damage. Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. I wonder where this is gonna put us back at? Yeah, I'd like to upgrade, like, my weapon, my armor, if I can. Where are we? Did we just... Is this right when they find the area? Yeah, it looks like we haven't done anything yet. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the map. Alright, go back here real quick. Because remember, after Asuna did that, we couldn't change our, like, our party and shit like that, so... Or after Asuna did that, we couldn't save. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there is shit here. We still can't change our party, right? No, okay. But let's go... strength and gear. We can make it a +2. Do this. We cannot make it a +3. Alright, let's do that. Okay. So our gear is a tiny bit stronger. Dude, I'm not trying to fucking talk with you. Oh my god, I clicked on him again. Weapons, materials... Taylor... Consumables... This is what I'm looking for. This is dumb expensive, my god. Yeah, let's grab... We already had 9 of these, though. Nah, let's stick with what we have right now. We at least upgrade our sword and our armor, so we'll go with that first. There's one other thing I want to like try real quick. Yeah, go in here real quick. Okay. Yeah, leave the tent. Alright, we'll try this again. Maybe we weren't ready to do asanas. I didn't know we were going to have to do it alone like this. Okay. So I'll also put an incantation on this too. Nullify projectiles? Max HP up. Max HP increase, not a bad idea. Let's go try what we have right now. I'm actually curious if it'll let me and Asuna attempt this. We already did that, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to take us to the higher level. Okay, good to know. We can do this if we need to level up. Okay, cool. Let's go attempt what we were doing. We'll go attempt the fight again. So we're not stuck. If we can't beat it right now, we can come back and level up. But we'll try. We'll try again, real quick. Yeah, I thought we should do this first because I was like, oh well, the enemy level's like lower than what we are, but I didn't know we were going to be like alone like this in it. So had I known that, I would have started blooming of the Forget-Me-Not instead. So needless to say, after we beat this one, we'll go straight into blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. Hopefully we can beat it though. I could change my passives if I need to. That I have for Kirito, like I could give him like more defense and stuff like that. AoE attacks I need to keep. Obviously experience buff I need to keep. We could replace our experience ring also. That is true. Like if I go to skills or equipment here. Like if we swapped this out for where's that XT one at? Oh, we haven't got it yet. Yeah, we get it when we fight the other dudes. That's an option too, to have like some better survivability and stuff here. If I go to skills, that would need to stay. Defense down. Like, yeah, that gives us more attack. But the decrease in defense we might need to replace. Go back to my weapons real quick. What passive do I have? Healing received, max HP. That's just the experience one. Increase like to down enemy stuff. Movement speed we're already getting from there, so it's making it more. Trying to see. That gives me more defense. That gives me more HP. Throwing both of those on before the fight. Grants HP absorb. But we take more damage. Might be good too to constantly be getting healing. Yeah, before the fight, I'm thinking we do defense, max HP, and this one for the consistent healing. Just to increase our survivability for that fight, since we are doing it alone. I should probably add it now, because once we get back, we're going to be fighting those enemies. I kind of want to see the... Because, like, there's those four that are separated, so, like, if I can, like, put my sword up, I'm assuming I can change. Because I wouldn't actively be in a fight right then, like, what I have equipped. So we'll see. Yeah, that's just my idea for increasing my survivability. I don't think that's a bad idea. And we remove the 10% HP buff. I mean the 10% experience buff. Just to like make us like tankier for the fight. I think that would be the smartest thing to do. I'm gonna try that. Again, since it is just us alone in it. And then if I need to like level up, obviously we have the raid dungeon shit like that we can like run into and stuff. Which I do have like a guide pulled up like suggesting like which raid dungeon we should do. He dropped a rapier. So he didn't drop that last time, so they are dropping different shit. Another white silk cloak, okay. What do I have on Kirito right now? White silk cloak. Okay, so I need something like other than that, because I don't think I can equip two of the same accessory. I don't think. I might be wrong. Oh, wait, I would get to equip them when, Kirito's, like, running around alone. Yeah, I can just fight these dudes right now and collect, like, all the drops. Okay, XT earring. So I don't need to, like, worry about, like, changing my equipment and stuff right at this moment. Alright, now just these four over here. XT plume belt. Alright, buddy, you're the last one. You better drop something good. And he dropped nothing. I'm gonna actually, like, check them out real quick. Just the accessories. XT plume belt. Lock on target's only 15 seconds. What's our defense at right now? Our defense is at 181. Okay, because that only has a defense of 5. Yeah, that's a much higher defense. Big buff to Vit. Interesting to consider. Damage absorption. Weird, okay. Defense, this says lower defense. Yeah, the other one was, like, better because of the bit. The only XT one? Yeah, other than over here, we got another white silk cloak. They had the exact same stats. That's good if I want to equip that to someone else. But no, I can't equip both of them. Yeah, just so I don't forget, let's go ahead and, like, add this for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, deck Kirito out for, like, surviving this fight. And we'll, like, run him back later. Keep AoE. Replace this. Actually, like, wait real quick. Let me get, like, a picture of, like, what my skills are. So I know what to set him back to. Also, apparently hyper awareness stacks with your party. So if we all have it equipped, it just keeps giving us, like, XP. HP absorption. Where is the... Even more defense. Even more HP. Okay, so what are we looking like now? For Kirito, a lot more HP, and now our defense is way higher than what it was. Good. We obviously need to keep the AoE attacks up.
怪しいところがないか調べるしかない。
Let me check our skill tree real quick. Passives are what? Red? That just gives you HP regen constantly. Healing received. I see it says like the skill Galvanize is very helpful. I just obviously I don't know what that's under. Scout tree. What is Scout tree under? Is that an attack one or a buffer? We have like plenty of skill points. Let's get these other attack ones. Let's see real quick if it opens up a skill tree. Scout, okay, good. Reaper's Wrath, it did say recommended that one. Let's just like fill out the tree first. Let's see, it improves crit rate, okay. There it is, galvanize, okay. That restores SP, but you take damage. Minus 30 seconds of cooldown. Minus 60 seconds of cooldown. I can't tell what it's doing. It costs less SP. I see what it's saying, but it takes another minute to charge. Yeah, maybe you reduce the cooldown on it. Okay, what did it say like it recommended using? Reaper's Wrath, Sword of the Goddess. There's Reaper's Wrath. Galvanize. Burning Blade was over there. Okay. Go back to... Just checking the passives real quick. Another max HP buff. Interesting. Dawnable Spirit. Just more HP regions. It's a different one where you can add that. 10% damage reduction. Damn. Super Arts Attack. Yeah, we're running out of passive, so we can check up here. Yeah, now we cycled all the way like back over here. Okay. Movement speed. Yeah, let's replace the movement speed one. Keep Bloody Waltz for the healing for right now. But this definitely needs to be replaced. We'll put Galvanize here. Okay, what other ones did it say? Reaper's Wrath, Burning Blade, Sword of the Goddesses. Let's check those out. Just like start from the beginning. Here's Burning Blade. I would have to remember to cast it when they're like broken and stuff like that. What is this one? Increases your crit rate, chain burst damage. If that didn't last 15 seconds, that'd be better. Which do I like better, chat? Do this one. We'll try and remember it when they're broken. How can I like here we go. Sort by okay. I was hoping to sort by like alphabetical order, but I guess that would have made too much sense. But there's Pierce weakness. Unfreezing Spirit, Pierce weakness, Blade Dance, Clear Flash. Yeah, looks like that's the only one that I have right now. Let's just go with what we have right now, because we're a little, like, well, not a little bit, we're a lot more bulkier. And we have that way to heal us. I mean, we have, like, Galvanize there. I mean, let's just try, and hopefully we'll get it. Oops. I mean, if not, if we have to, like, level up, then we will, but... hopefully, like, we're tankier now. And it definitely goes without saying, chat, that, following this, when we complete Asana's Ancient Apostle, we absolutely will, damn, what am I trying to say, chat? We'll be doing, the DLC first. No. Well, we can't save anyway. I was about to say, I probably shouldn't save because it's just me and Asuna, so I don't know if that'd let us go in the raid dungeon. Let's check and see how long we've been streaming. It feels like we've been streaming a lot fucking longer than we have been. So that's the plan. Hopefully we'll be able to beat it. If not, then what we'll do is we'll level up in the raid dungeon. But we do have a better idea of what kind of, like, skills we would need. Like, obviously, I would have to re-spin those skill points and shit like that, but... but leveling up is going to make a big difference anyway, because we're going to get, like, more strength, more bit, more blah blah blah. But yeah, don't take fucking Ancient Apostles, levels as law. Yeah, this is a weird section for a tree. I just don't remember seeing that tree before. Just give me 1 second before I fight. Oh, actually, I can, like, skip the cutscene. Best areas to level up.
果たして俺の願いであの天使が現れるだろうか。いや迷うな。呼べると信じるんだ。
Up to level... I see here, level 70 through 80. 71 through 80, so we would be at level 70. Normal difficulty, extreme raid, north. Are they saying it takes about 30 minutes to get from level 71 to 80? Guess we'll see.
天使よ、俺の願いを叶えろ。
Yeah, hopefully I didn't like screw myself up, but at least we know we're not like stuck, like we can like do the XP grind, whatever. We got through that first stage a lot faster, and we're already taking way less damage and shit like that, so...
ダメだ。やっぱり。
Okay, this is already making a big difference. Get up, Kirito. Fuck. No, 1 second, chat. I take out my headphones just for a second. My head hurts, and like the way like this music is like looping. It's not making me feel good. Oh my god, they fucking backdashed my, like, arts gauge, damn. There we go, got a parry, at least. They're doing their attacks so fucking fast. Come on, Kirito, get up. There we go. Damn, it looked like I missed like all those Dude, they fucking slid back from it again. That's hella annoying, chat. I'm glad I got like my daily quest covering my screen. Good to know. It's not the skill I tried using. I wanted to get a counter in there, but of course it didn't work. My arts gauge is full. We went to the next stage of the fight. Shit, did we drop frames again? I think we might have for a second there. It looks like everything's back right now. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and just take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys.
What's the green room?
Okay, I'm back. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Fix this blanket around right. Alright, let's try this again. Now our arts gauge just got full in the first stage of the fight. I don't know if it will still be here. It's not, okay. Now our arts gauge is not full. Looks like we got galvanized like back already though. Did he pop it? Oh, I don't have the SP for it. There we go. Alright, good shit. Nice, got a parry there. Nice, got another parry. Ah, shit. Arts gauge is max. Oof. Stressing, chat. Another one. Shit, I tried for the parry too late. God damn, that did a lot of fucking damage. Are you kidding me? There we go, okay. God damn, dude, this is stressful. Alright, extra damage to a downed enemy. Shit, I didn't dodge far enough out the way. God, I got that parry at least. Got that one. Shit, I was going into my combo ender. Damn. Mistime that one. Arts gauge is maxed. Whew. Woo! Let's go! Oh my god. Please tell me, like, we can go back to having, like, our party now. Oh my god. Oof. Stressing.
俺は必ずアスナを取り戻す。
Dude. I've never been so happy to see Asuna in my life. And I love Asuna, so... Hell yeah.
アスナ
Asuna, you angel, you.
今よ、一旦丘から離れましょう。
分かった。
She casts like a ninjutsu. I'm praying, chat. I am praying. The saves are open. One can only hope. Ah, yes. Thank you, Asuna.
動かないで。すぐに天命を回復させるから。
アスナ、無事でよかった。
説明は後。天使が回復する前にやっつけないと。
ダメだ。消化。
大丈夫。今なら使えるわ。
分かった。
Yeah, Asuna, I hope you're going to let us know what you did, like, to fix it. Oh, thank God, dude, the saves are active. Save. Let's go. And I'm going to actually set my stuff back to normal. Just so I don't forget. Ring of the Creator God's Blessing, and now we need to go to skills. Changes back to actually keep that. I don't even remember what we had over here. I think we had convert defense into like offense, but yeah, keep that one instead. Let's actually change these back. Hyper awareness. And taking a screenshot of like where it recommended like the leveling up was. Close this. What am I looking for, chat? Oh, the picture I took of it. Shadow Warrior 1 with the sword. Shadow Warrior 1 with the sword. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, Shadow Warrior's a movement speed one, right? There's one with the sword. No, that was a movement speed one. What the fuck was Shadow Warrior? Attack up, defense down. Got you. Okay, now that we did all that, let's back out. Hell yeah, save again just to be safe. Asuna, your Mito outfit is so fucking cool. Dude, this fight right here will be a million times easier because we'll have the other people.
準備できたぞ。アスナ大丈夫か？
大丈夫だよ。キリト。
分かった。システムコール。
It was just the fact that, like, it was you one-on-one versus the thing. My god, that's what made it fucking tough. Thankfully we got through it. We can't change our party, right? No, we're can't we? No, we can't. Okay, so who we have in here? Renoa, Liz, Silica, Renly, Philia, Rain, Finatio, Straya, Shitea, Bracoli. Xenon's not out here. Wait, Medina's not out. Yeah, because, like, replace 7? Hang on, put Silica there. Put Silica with the healers. Put, Medina there. Sure. Xenon, you go with the healers. We'll do it that way. Alright, let's do this. Again, this should be easier because of, there's everybody. I hope. I'm hoping it'll be easier because we have Asuna. If we need, like, we did save beforehand, thank God. We saved past, like, the fight that we were stuck at. So we could change Asuna's equipment if we need. We could, like, give her, like, the XT rapier if it was better. And, definitely, like, some accessories and shit like that. I forgot to set the damn, experience, one on her. I need to remember to add that, like, every time I have anybody in my party, I need to set that skill since it stacks. This also, I didn't even think about this because I was too busy struggling fighting the fucking dude. This is like a new enemy. This is an enemy from SAO. So it's like the Doulahan that we fought was like new. I mean, you might as well start the fight with this every time. Haley, if you bite me, I'm going to be very pissed off. Why didn't I get to down him? It's funny how much of a jumbled mess this was, and who was that getting knocked on their ass? Like, while I was doing that counter? I countered that hit, but it knocked someone straight on their fucking ass. Damn, I didn't have the skill for it. What the hell is that one ball? Hang on, how do you see your buffs? Here we go, buff list. Rapid recite, sacred arts. Oh, that's useless. Thank you, Renly, for casting that, but yeah, I was like, what the hell is that icon? I've never seen that before. So you can have like a Sacred Arts build, I guess. Yeah, that's like whatever. I don't use that, so that's not, that ain't for me. Frame rate, my god. I don't know if I said this earlier, chat, but while I'm doing my Guilty Gear dailies, I am fighting so freaking many Robokais, as you can imagine, since he just launched. My god, dude, I'm fighting so many. I can't even remember, like... I've only fought, like, one other character I ran into. I can't remember who it was. They fucking dog walked me. They kicked my fucking ass. It was a Venom. I was on floor 8, so I was already like, oh, bro, floor 8 Venom. Like, first of all, this dude probably didn't pick Venom not knowing how to fight him. Then when you saw their level, they were like level like 150 or something. They fucking dog walked me, bro. They kicked my fucking ass as Venom. But I've been smoking like the Robokais that I've ran into at level 8, level 7, floors 8 and 7. Dude, that Venom kicked my ass so much he knocked me back to floor 7. He man, he probably should have gone up to floor like 9 or 10. He was tough, bro. He was more tough. I couldn't get shit going against him.
違うわ、逆なのよ。
逆って。
キリト君が元の世界へ戻ってきたの。キリト、聞こえるか?
So Asuna and Kirito got moved to a pocket dimension. Isn't that like what I said?
帰ってきたんだな。なあ、これは一体どういうこと？オートには今も誰もいないのか？
慌てるでない。これから説明してやろう。あの神獣はアスナやワシらをアンダーワールドから消していたのではなく、キリト、お前だけを別の世界へ隔離し。
俺だけを別の世界に。
Kirito, wouldn't that make more sense than everybody?
おそらく本当のアンダーワールドを稼働させる前に建物も状態も今のアンダーワールドに合わせてお主たちが戦っている最中にあのアスナ
It was like a hollow area. Basically. Because the hollow area was a test area.
真珠のいる裏フィールド側から真珠の能力を。
そうか。真珠の宝石。
でもカーディナルさん、あの真珠なんで私の望みにだけ反応したんでしょう。推測じゃが、人の望みを叶えるというあまりにその能力が強力すぎて、ラースの者たちにそれが時を経るうち次第に封印。そこにアンダーワールド人とは比較にならぬ強い真意を持ったアスナの願いを受けて権限してというところじゃろうな。
なるほど。
しかしわしもこんな場所にあのような真珠が。今回は
カーディナルのせいじゃないさ。俺も久しぶりにアスナと一緒。
いいえ、これはカーディナル。
Damn.
無事だったからよかったけれど、一歩間違えればキリト君は永遠に裏フィールドに閉じ込められていたかもしれないんで。
おい、
キリト君は黙っていて。
Kirito said, Nani?
だからカーディナルさん、今回の責任を取って。
Dude, Cardinal getting blessed out.
どうすればいいのじゃ。そうですね。あの真珠にキリト任務ではなく、もう一度ゆっくりと。確かに今回のお主らの働きを考えればやらしい。ありがとうございます。さあキリト君、
参ったな。
任せて。ディーゼさんに聞いた。
Just double checking the time chat.
後日、束の間の休息から戻った俺たち。
Man, I'm so glad we beat that. Alright, let's see what Asuna's armor and weapon looks like. Making my arm and hand itch, Haley. I love you to death, but that don't mean you're not making me itch. You need to go take you a bath. I hear you purring through my headphones though.
Asunaよ、旅行は楽しめたか？
はい。カーディナルさんのおかげで十分にキリト君とこの世界を旅できました。
あれは旅というか、
何か言ったかな？
何でもありません、アスナ様。
結果はどうあれ、たまにはこういうのも良いじゃろうって。二人を呼び出したのは他でもない。真珠の。
これは真珠の羽と宝石のかけらか。これは
人気を作るには十分なリソースを。
カーディナル、アスナで頼む。
即決じゃな。
え、いいの？
では早速始めるぞ。
Not what I expected, and we will definitely be keeping her in the Mito outfit. It had an uphill battle against the Mito outfit. Let's call a spade, Jeff. And yeah, this don't surpass it. This.
これが私の人気。それにいいし。
あ、素敵だよ。
It might. Honestly, it's my least favorite of these so far.
やだもう。
ところで、カーディナルに聞きたいんだが、なぜアスナだけ。
わしにもよくわからんが、自身の弱点に気づいたアスナを自己防衛のために元の場所にも。
それだと、後で弱点に気がついた。
よくわからんと言ったであろう。だいたいいつ。
ねえ、キリト君。
なんだ。
私とはぐれちゃった後。
Hell yeah, he did.
アスナ。そうだ。世界からみんなが消えて。
なんちゃって。ごめんね。
アスナ。
キリト君。
心配した。
ありがとう。キリト君に心配し。
ああ。俺も心配かけて悪かった。
そんなことないよ。私、キリト君はちゃんと戻ってくる。おかえり、キリト君。
アスナ。
キリト君。
ああ、お楽しみのとこ
The
ろ。
cardinal said, hello?
用が終わったなら。
White wing rapier, heavenly wing armor. Yeah, that's definitely my least favorite of the armors so far. What number was that? That was 5, right? Yeah, before we do any more, we actually are, I'm not joking, this time we really are going to start blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. Before we do any more. Because remember, when we start DLC 2, we can be leveled up to... When we start DLC 2, we can be leveled up to, level 100. So, yeah, we'll just wait. Yeah, like, look at... This is perfection right here. This Mito outfit. Yes, I'm biased. Purple's my favorite color. Go to fucking hell. If you think otherwise, but I like what I like. Where's Asuna's armor? Heavenly Wing Armor. Sacred Arts of Damage, Special Accuracy, Dex 15. This has Strength and Dex only. Defense 64. Accuracy, Dex, and Evasion go up. Defense and Attack go down. I think I'd rather keep her with that. Yeah. Let's check the blade. Strength and Dex. Dex and agility. That's probably better for... Yeah, the damage is down a little bit, because I'm assuming because there's no, like, affinity with it right yet. But... remember, this has an enhanced armament, so that does make a big difference, because she gets, like, the super with it and stuff like that. I just realized this XT Rapier is modeled like Asuna. It's really similar. What's the passive on this thing? Skill speed. Oh, actually, no. It's like the Redwood Rapier. It's identical to it. Yeah. Either way, Asuna... equip this one because it has the enhanced armament. Yeah. I get why it's called Bygone Guard, because it's from a prior game. But, still. Just cast Mito away like that. I fucking love Mito. Give Asuna her regular rapier back. This one's cool, but I do like the butterfly motif. I know this one has it too, but I like the red, or the silver, I mean. Yeah, good shit, Asuna. Alright, let's back out of here and let's equip our party. Oh, Edis is level 74. I thought she was level 72. Let's grab our usual suspects. Medina, Xenon. Everybody's like the same level now, so we don't need to necessarily quest with Edis, but I still kind of want to. Because we just got her added to the party. But what I'm thinking about, we need to change everybody's skill. Replace Medina's... No, keep the dex scaling. Replace this one with hyper awareness. Let's go to Xenon. Replace this. Hyper awareness. And Edis, keep you the same thing that Medina had. Yeah, allegedly these scale from what I saw it say online. But you can't believe everything online. Obviously. Alright, let's back out of here. First things first, chat. Let's save. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. I forgot. The thing popped up while I was in the middle of, dealing with that fight. But yeah, accept this reward. Redstone, I'll take that. Use super art, use ally skill. Yeah, we will eventually. Alright, so now that we did that, let's actually... Yeah, that's what we need to do. So here we go, Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. Let's start it up. During the story, Yu-Gi-Oh cannot be switched out of the party unless he is away or when Kirito must fight alone. Characters who are temporarily unavailable can be used upon advancing the story. The following content will not be available during Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. Ancient Apostles, Blooming of the Matricia, Arcane Arsenal, Memory Arena, Raid Dungeons, Multiplayer. So that means when we start the next DLC, we'll be able to level up to 100 and then go do Ancient Apostles. Until you clear Bloom and the Forget-Me-Not, are you sure you want to begin? Yes. Let's go, chat. Let's check it out. We're going to play till at least 2. Once we get to 3, I'll definitely wrap up. If we're still playing by then. But, we're going to play it right here. That's my goal, is to at least, like, 2.
果てしなく広がる大地、アンダーワールド。この世界でまるで要のように存在する人海では、長らく続いていた最高司祭アドミニストレーターによる支配が終焉し、しばしの混乱の後、ひとときの落ち着きを世界は取り戻していた。人海の平和のため、愛する人のため、さまざまな理由で戦った者たちは、それぞれがそれぞれのなすべきことを、役割を見つけ、新しい生活を送っている。人々は平静を装ってはいるが、未だ自分たちの身に起きた大きな変革に課せられた試練、残された問題に戸惑う者が多い。それは僕自身も。今まで暗い夜闇の中を手探りで光を探しながら歩いてきた。闇が晴れ、月明かりが差し込んだけれど、どう歩いていけばいいかわからず、今は考えている。ともあれ、光ある方向に進んでいることは間違いない。どう歩いていけばいいかわからなくても、誰と歩きたいかは分かっている。一連の事件の中枢にいた人物がたった一人の少年であることは、
So understanding the year from Yu-Gi-Oh. Say Kirito's at the heart of the matter. Kirito was the matter. Classic Kirito and Asuna. Yeah, I love Kirito and Asuna. Like, I won't put them above Inuyasha and Kagome, and I don't know about Tenchi and Ryoko, like I said, but they're definitely like, those are like probably my top 3.
僕の手がようやく見つけたんだ。僕は一人きりなんかじゃなかったんだ。ありがとう、キリト。
Man, I miss Argo. Kier boy. But it's nice to see that Argo's present in what's the new game? Echoes of Aincrad. I can't wait for Echoes of Aincrad to release, even though I don't have a PS5. So I won't be able to like play it for a while. I'm saying that because of the anime movie that's coming out with it. So hopefully it won't take long for someone who gets like deluxe edition to put the movie online. Or the movie to like come to streaming, like in general.
キリト君、どうしたの？顔真っ青だよ。
ハスナ、ここ。
I see you wagging your tail. You're happy? You're wagging your tail like you're a damn dog.
雲上庭園だよ。日向ぼっこして過ごそうってキリト君が言ったんじゃない。
It's funny we did Asuna's Ancient Apostles before this for the opening scene to be Kirito and Asuna.
私は起きてたけど、キリト君はいつの間にか眠ってたの。
みんなはメディナや
本当にどうしたの、キリト君。セントラルのどこかにいるはずだよ。探しに。
いやいい。
キリト君。
アスナ、ごめん。ほら、出会った頃は俺がアスナが眠ってるのを見守ってただろ。覚えてるか？
キリト君、嘘つかないで。それ、私のために優しい嘘を言っているつもりなら大間違いだよ。大丈夫なんかじゃないでしょ。
アスナ。
好きな人に心配させたくなくてつく嘘でも、私は嬉しくないし、話すことすら苦痛なら抱きしめるよ。抱きしめてって言ってかっこ悪いなんて絶対に思わない。うん。
Asuna over here spitting.
君を守るって決めた。君のための剣士なんだから、君も私。それ。
アスナにはかなわないな。夢の中でアスナと離れて、それだけならよかったんだけど、あいつがアドミに。
大ごとにならなくていい。
でも夢の中でユージを、俺親友が死んで。
怖かったね。すごく
怖かった。さっき大切な人を誰一人もこぼさず守れるような。
もう慣れてるとは思わないの？現にキリト君は
運が良かっただけだよ。それに前から考えていたことはあるんだ。元気を人気とまではいかなくても、それに追随するような武器を探すことも必要。
Is his sword not a divine object? I thought the sword made from the Giga Cedar, I thought it was a divine object.
あと
Oh.
一本。
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. He does have a. It is a divine object. He needs another divine object. I get it.
キリト君はいつももうダメだって時に、私もその恩恵を受けてるから言っている必要性はわかるよ。
やっぱり強度や耐久度が違う剣二揃いじゃ二刀流の本当の強さは引き出せない。今までは友情がいてくれたから、俺はあいつがそばにいて戦ってくれる。それがさ、この世界に一人ぼっちで投げ出されて、あいつとで俺たちそれからずっと一緒に歩いてきた。俺も友情にとっての剣であれるよ。でもアドミニストレータとの戦いで次に同じような危機が訪れた時、俺はまたあの恐怖を。
Yeah, because even though we have it in our inventory chat, the sword that Medina turned into, that's just a game thing for us, the player. Kirito, right now in the story, wouldn't have that because they restored Medina. Remember, they stabbed since she was turned into the sword, they use it to stab the vessel that was like her ancestor, and then they became like one and stuff like that. So he wouldn't have that sword from Medina anymore because that was a divine object. So he does only have one right now. And I'm saying that because in that fight we did dual wield them.
キリト君は、ねえ、カーディナルさん。
Don't we have two of them actually? Because we had to like do the ending and the true ending? Or am I tripping? Do we only have one?
二人でここで悩んでいるより、知恵のある人に助言を頼む方がいい。
カーディナルに。いや。
いいから立って。ほら。疲れたら引っ張ってあげる。歩きたく、私はしてもらったことあるもん。あのね、 君はここでも英雄かもしれないけど、私には一人の男の子として寄りかかってくれて。
アスナは俺じゃあ
もちろんナビゲートは任せて。ゆいちゃんとまではいかないけど。
あ、
そうだよ。ほら、カーディナルさんがいる大都
I see you smiling. God, my head hurts like hell, chat. Check to see how long we've been like streaming. Okay.
More だいぶ覚えてきたけど、ここ庭園や大浴場もあるから施設としてはすごく贅沢なんだけど。
俺たちにはログハウスで十分だしな。
十分だなんて、あれは最高の贅沢です。木造住宅、大きなクッションを抱いてホットミルクを飲んでうとうと。
やめろ。
時には友達を招いてお料理を食べておしゃべりをして、可愛い娘ともいつだって会えたし。心配してると思う。でもここで会ったこと、ユウキやエギルさん、クラインさん、みんなに。
They cut me deep there with that one, Chad. They cut me deep. Yeah, I know how much I love Yuki and Klein. And even in the arcane, like whatever they are, where you get the new characters and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately they ain't one of them. They cut me deep. Hey, here's hoping they're in the final game. One can only hope. Hey, Klein was in Underworld in the anime. So, fingers crossed.
俺の一番弟子にして親友なんだぜってさ。
できるよ。あ、ほら。
Ichio was just smiling like a fucking goof.
何キリト、手荒な挨拶だね。
こんにちは、ユージオくん。キリトくんのことはちょっと人恋しい気分なの。
いやあ、アスナ。キリト、アスナがいるのに人恋しく。
痛いところないか？朝飯食べたか？
He's talking to him like how they talk to Kirito. Well, actually, they don't ever have to ask Kirito if he's ate or slept. They usually have to ask him if he's done other, like, normal stuff. That's what I was saying.
まあ、
後で時間が空いたら稽古でもしようよ。他に誰がいるんだい？
私、いいこと思いついた。
えいって、アスナ？
なんでユージオの手を掴むんだ？
されてる。
いいえ、連行よ。ユージオくんも一緒に来てほしいの。行きましょう。カーディ…
何の罪？何の罪で僕はカーディナルさんの…
ごめん、それ多分俺の罪。
That was actually really funny from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he didn't know they were already going to go see the Cardinal, so that's just funny. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! You're coming with us to the Cardinal and saying, what crime have I committed to need to go see her? Jesus Christ.
キリト、また何か無茶なこと。
いや、したっていうか、これから
考えるなら人が多い方がいいし。
That shit, that was really funny, actually.
ちゃんと説明してよ。怒られるなら一緒に謝ってあげるから。
ユージオ。
ほら、二人とも歩いて。とにかく。
Kirito and his brother. That was really funny. That caught me off guard. Saying, What crime did I commit that need to be taken to her? Jesus Christ. That was good writing, because that genuinely made me laugh.
ふむ、事情は分かった。しかし人気はもう一本か。
Trust me, I've noticed. I've noticed a divine object getting a hold one is no small feat.
そもそもお主たちは
Over the course of the story, the ancient apostles, yeah, I've learned.
キリト、リソースってなんだい？
あ、まずい。つい友情にはこの場合のリソースを。
キリト、わしから
ああ、もちろん。
リソースとは申請語の一種じゃ。じゃが、今キリトが言うておるのは、その申請力存在する時間が長ければ長いほど、大量の申請力を、そういったリソースを手に入れることができれば、リソースに込められた申請力は、有事を。
She explained that so well for Yu-Gi-Oh! For like an Underworldian.
はい、ありがとうございます。そうか。だから人気は強いんですね。
確か聖号騎士のみんなが持っている人気はそれぞれ。
うん。人気は歴史と逸話が合わさってこそ生まれる。僕の青バラの剣がまさにそうだね。英雄ベルクーリの伝説がある。キリトたちには馴染みがない話も多いかもしれないけれど、僕ら人気とは伝説が武器として形となったものだよ。
Underworld Wars? Am I tripping, chat? Or in the anime, do they not say Underworldians? I swear they say that, like, in, like, the anime. I've never heard them say Underworlders.
知っている人たちの人気を一度。
Go over the divine objects we know. You mean the ones that people already own?
キリトの夜空の剣。
Didn't think it was going to give us like a recap on all of them. That's kind of cool.
僕の持つ青バラの剣。永久氷塊と青バラ2つのリソース特性を持つ。
Oh, they're like refreshing each other on what made the actual blade. That's pretty cool.
金木犀の剣。人海の真ん中に生えていた金木犀。
Dude, he made Alice sound stupid compared to theirs.
ファナティオさんの天線剣。ソルスの光と鏡がリソース。
He really simplified hers too.
エルドリエさんの総輪弁。東帝国の山間部の巨大な蛇がリソース。ベルクーリさんの自戦剣。かつて時を示していた時計という人気の一部。
I can already tell you over here, they're missing out on a couple people. Where's Sir Ridley and Shatea?
デュソルバートさんの支援球。南帝国の火山の不死鳥がリソース。
Yeah, where's Sir Ridley's? And Shatea's, because Shatea's has a really cool story. I like hers a lot. Brocoli's and Shatea's are like my favorite stories.
人気の説明は終わり。
No, that is not all of them. Not even.
人気の説明
Not
は
even counting like ancient apostles, because those are probably, you know, they weren't accounting for that. But the heaven piercing blades of rapier. I know she, like, used it sort of like one. She's pretty damn wide for a rapier. You see, like, the width on it? It looks like as wide as, like, these. Not like Kirito's. Kirito's is, like, a little bigger. Oh, well. But yeah, I just don't know why, like, Sir Renly and, Shite aren't included here. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. It definitely seems like an oversight. Yeah, I would say less, but
人気という存在の説明は十分じゃ。
けどって顔しているな。
そうじゃな。人気とは人が人気を選ぶのではなく、たとえお主が誰かの人気をポンと譲り受けたとしても、それを真に使いこなせるようになるには時間がかかることじゃろう。一番理想的なのは人気のリソースと最初から出会う旅をし、
人気に認められるって具体的に何をしたらいいんで。
人気を人気と思うからそう難しい顔をすることになる。
一緒に時間を
そういうことじゃ。だからこそリソースの状態から出会い、時を共にするということはじゃが、問題アドミニストレータによってあやつの脅威となるべきものは
人気級のリソースになり得るオブジェクトや存在がないってことか。
ないとは言い切れん。先ほども
yeah, Kirito, because, like, you got your sword with, like, recently.
だが、いかにアドミニストレータここよりはるか遠い土地にて探せば何かめぼしいものがあるやもしれん。それにな。
I get what she's saying. Distant lands from it. Yu-Gi-Oh's sword is an example because it was found in the cave in the Northern Territory. What the hell is the thing called?
ああ、ユージオの青バラの剣は新勢力を多く吸収したものという前提は変わらないが。
Oh, okay, okay. She's talking about his being made from two separate resources.
それが一つでないとダメ。
I got you. I got you.
これはというものがあれば結合人気。
That kind of makes sense for, like, what we just saw about Asuna's thing, because Asuna's divine object was made from a feather and something else from the boss. I can't remember, but it was two things.
お主がいくつかリソースを探してきたとする。その武器たちをさらに束ねることも不可能では。
武器を束ねる。そっか、どんな形になるかはわからないけれど重ねて作る。
そうじゃ。その行為自体はさして特別なことではないのじゃ。さてどうするキリトよ。
思い描いていただけのことが急に現実に。アスナの言う通り相談して正解だけど道が
何やら迷いがあるようじゃな。
遠くに旅に行くってことは
Kirito thinks highly of himself. The three of them leaving would leave Centauria completely unprotected.
置いていけない。
キリト君。
人海の人々はアドミニストレータの統治が終わって混乱している。聖号騎士が混乱を収めに行くことも多い。俺は必要とされたら手助けしたい。菊岡さんや比嘉さんとの連絡も取れないままだ。ここにいられる間、俺が引き起こした事柄をこの放置していくことなんてできない。
では最もな理由、お主が危惧していること、それはわしもここ最近ずっとアドミニストレータなきやと。人海ではまず一つ、あやつが
Oh, yeah, I'll say they're slowly starting to reawaken. That was kind of fourth wall breaking. That was like the developers showing their hand a little about the ancient apostles. Slowly, the divine beasts are awakening.
わしという代理はおるにはおるが、あやつのようなそういう存在がいなくなったことで悪巧みをする者も増えた。各地で小規模とは言えない争いが勃発し始めてお
Go
る。
ahead and lay down.
様子を見ておったが、そろそろ編成はすでに決めておる。キリと聖号騎士たち、お主の知きたる者、お主の懸念事項は
それって。
そう、人海の治安維持活動として各地を旅す。悪い話ではなかろう。
It's very vague what she's saying.
いずれもセントラルより遠く離れ、今まで見たことがないようなものとも出会えるじゃろう。それに、いや、
なんだ。
わしの編成ではキリとお主はユージオと二人で北方。
友情と。
じゃが遊撃隊のように動く組がいてもよかろう。場所は固定せずに自由に動くといい。キリとユージオ、二人ならどんな山も谷。お主たちにはその
カーディナル。
カーディナルさん。
二人では心もとない領域に立ち入る場合、
Oh, we will. We will be having a full party at all times.
前から頼まれれば皆も助けは惜しまんじゃろう。異論はあるか、カーディナルさん。アスナには他の編成で司令塔と精神聞けばリアルワールドではそういう立ち位置も経験済みだとか。はい、あくまでわしが考えた編成じゃ。言うの、私はキリト君と本当は今のキリト君にはユージオ君との誰かを失いかけたことへの恐怖は誰かとの時間でしか。キリト君を失いかけて結婚してあれがなかったら私きっと耐えられなかった。寂しくても私。キリト君、私は賛成だよ。ユージオ、
アスナ。
カーディナルさん、各地に散らばり治安維持をするということ、私もキリト君のリソース探しのお手伝いをできますよね。もちろんじゃ。その方が効率も良いじゃろう。各地の人員との情報を集約。じゃあユージオ君、キリト君は。
僕は構わないけど。
恋人だからユージオ君に。キリト君のことはユージオ一人で何でも抱え込んじゃうし、
Hell yeah.
そのくせ面倒ごとに巻き込まれやすいの。たくさんの人に囲まれていると、本当はすごく寂しがり屋な面もある。でもその手が焼けるの。
Yeah, Austin is really, really showing her knowledge of Kirito.
見守っていてほしい。ユージオ君、お願いします。
わかった。アスナの気持ちは
Don't
受け取った。
fight.
キリトのことは任せて。離れても僕が最後には必ず君のもとへ。
あ、なんか
実際そういうところあるよね、キリト。
あるある。
君たち俺のに。
こーら、わしそれでよいか。
手に入れた暁にはこのお礼は精神的にじゃ。
ならわしも支援。よし、キリトよ、今を確認してみてくれるか。こう、わしとの連絡はこれでやり取りができる。わしからお主たちに何らかの事件の解決。
わかった。ありがとう。
さて、予想外の展開だ。
ああ、二人旅の再会だな。
So I wonder why Forget Me Not. Because obviously the Lycoris was in reference to Medina, but why the Forget Me Not? that for Yu-Gi-Oh or Kirito?
良いかな。
Is this gonna be about the DLC or Ancient Apostles? Let's see.
カーディナル？
ちょっと待つのじゃ。
おい、考えがまとまって。
すまぬ。少なくともこの。
了解した。
Let's see.
言えない。言えないよ。
Ronie.
その人に永遠に届かないから。今は強く抱きしめてください。それでいいの。私はそれで幸せ。
Whoa! I was not expecting like a grimoire there at the end. Interesting. Keep up the good work over there, Fanatia. The journey begins. Ironwood Blossom. I'm sure that's the first thing we're getting. Alright, let's check our party chat. Nothing. Okay. So Yu-Gi-Oh has to be in the party, or not. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh has to be in the party. Actually, Yu-Gi-Oh, you're second fiddle to Medina. Medina, Xenon, Yu-Gi-Oh, let's go. Okay, so... let's go grab Yu-Gi-Oh and set his skill. It's not skills. What do we need to replace? Not the damn movement speed one. Okay, crit rate, you're out of here. Oh, there it is. There's hyper awareness. Okay, so go back to the map real quick. Reach the marked look. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. Reach a destination with Yu-Gi-Oh! For Ironwood Blossom. So yeah, we just have to go like click on it. Level 70. What level does it say for that? 70. Yeah, like I'm trusting that. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna get up and like go get me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
What's the green room?
Alright, chat, I'm back. Like I said, I'm trying to stream till 2. I'll go a little bit longer. Starting not to feel very good in my hip. But, I do want to play just until, like, then if I can. Got me a Roy Rogers there. Whoa, 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 what was that last part? Yeah, I thought this was going to be the same, so I just hauled ass through it. You have to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters can be used when advancing the story. Following characters will be unavailable: Cardinal, Eldre, Fanatio, Bercoli, Alice. Yeah, same stuff. Go ahead and start. Let's go see Cardinal. Yeah, so she can tell us where the first place to go is. Yeah, if I feel like we get to like a save or whatever, where I feel like I need to like stop and stuff, I will. But we're going to try and like play till 2. That's my plan anyway. And then I think that'll be a good like stopping point. I just want to get a little bit like I want to start doing something in Blooming the Forget-Me-Not.
ならば
そこにリソース候補がある可能性。
最も可能
ならどうしてそこを選ん。
前に言った通り、お主らの派遣は治安。
騒乱の起こる可能性が高く、かつ
その通り。この砂漠を渡る小隊が地響きのような足音を立てて、とてつもなく大きな
Tremendous shadow。
報告は数件上がっておるが、轟音や巨大な叫び声など正体を特定できる目撃情報。
Well, the other deserts where we fought the giant.
解決する必要がある。そしてそれほどの存在ならリソース候補品。
納得したよ。ユージは
そうだね。住民が心配だ。
頼んだぞ。
So the desert is the first place we're going, which I think on the map was yellow. So it looks like the yellow areas are where we're going for this DLC. So then the blue areas will be for the final DLC. Okay. Kirito, the Laudel Desert is past the Dusseldorf Desert. So, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's locked as second there. So now we need to add Medina and Sinon third and fourth. Okay. Oh wait, let me hit the save real quick. Bro! What were we doing? Fast traveling. Talking to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, took me out of it. Was it right? Yeah. Oh, it has to be one of these two. No, doesn't this go back to the same area? Yeah, go over here. Yeah, I think you could get to the valley, whatever that is, like Vinzel Valley. I think there's 2 ways to get there, like if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, Lawndale Desert is blue, so we're going to the blue areas. Dude, Medina's spinning and grinning over there. Reach the marked objective, Lawndale Desert. Yeah, let's follow this, because we know this is like multi-leveled and shit. path go? Oh, it's behind me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I came off that ledge and I was like, where the fuck did the path go? Oh, it's the shape of the rocks over here. I was like, what was that like? I thought I saw like an icon on the map there, but it was just, it was the way the rocks like looked and shit. Alright. Laudel Desert. Module created to supply additional manpower if human empire powers insufficient during the final stress test, capable of summoning NPCs with personalities constructed from real-world data. Like wayfarers. Basically, yeah, in no uncertain terms, that's what it meant. Looks like a little oasis over there. Whoa, big city. Big city, damn! Big is this map? A lot larger than I thought it was going to be. I'll tell you that for free. Also, you see how many fucking treasure chests are here? There's 8 treasure chests on this map. Damn. This place was fucking huge.
.ここがカーディナルからの情報で聞いた。
位置は間違いないよ。遭遇したのは夜らしいけど、とてつもなく大きな影。
厄介な相手になりそう
だね。正直、ほら、山があると山から風。
ここじゃ吹いている風は熱風の砂粒も勢いよく当たって痛いし、口の中がジャリジャリ。
それでカーディナルさんからの情報によると、
そうらしい。まずは近くの町で正体の情報を集める。ついでに
リソース候補だね。聖号騎士の人気のリソースは伝説の生き物や逸話とゆかりの品、正体不明の何かというのは。
そうだな。
Yeah, I saw you almost fall, Haley. I didn't know why. I saw you almost bust your ass. Yeah, save. Okay. So, we can enter the town, or we can go try and grab some treasure chests. Focus on the gold chest. Because the locked chest could potentially be like incantations and stuff. Shout out to the 2 NPCs over here holding it down. Another NPCs because of like these lights. There's a lot of buildings, not a lot of people. So it may stop us from going the way, but we'll see. Oh yeah, there's different levels to like where you need to walk here. Let me actually mark this. There we go. Where's the green arrow? There it is. This is a new music. This was not in the main game. Lotus Stigma? Yeah, what the hell's that? Sort by acquired. Power Shot Bow is still the most recent one, so... Just go to our items in general? Lycoris Flower is not the most recent thing we got. There it is. You have to go past the key items. I got you. That's still weird. So all that, and it was just a damn... Here's Charm of Inquisition. We grabbed it before. And I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, let's bounce. Yeah, that was disappointing, Haley. Wasn't what we wanted. We could go to, like, one of these. They're closer. Why not? Oops. Yeah, let's go. You know what, actually, we've had, like... Go to the gold one. I'd rather see these. We'll check the other treasure chest if we ever are, like, near them and stuff. Otherwise, let's just go after the gold ones right now. And keep an eye for any fast travels, like right here. You. Where do we need to go? Here we go. This area is huge for it to be the first one, also. I don't know how many areas there's going to be in total for this DLC, but... There was like at least one blue area per map. So we know there's more than 4. There's treasure chest right here beside us. We might as well, like, check this one. Is it you we need to take out? Ooh, chat. They're dropping XT stuff also. I like that. That's good to know. Hello? Open up. I actually needed that. That was what we were missing, I believe, for making that item a +3. or any item of +3 that we had. There's another chest near us this way. Might as well go to it while we're over here. Where is it? It's right here. So the closest enemies. Also, the relics are not active right now. So it's you guys we gotta kill. Nice, some more XT stuff. Yeah, the more XT stuff we get, the better. Especially out those armors and shit, because we'll be able to equip them to party members other than Kirito, if needed. Same with accessories. This is all like leveling up material. Fast travel spot. So far, yeah, the two that we've... I was gonna say, where'd our path go? The two that we've got so far have just been level up shit. The one that we got out of the lock chest was the incantation. It seems like potentially the lock chest would be the best chance of getting like weapons, stuff like that. Well, I don't know, fighting these enemies. Just triggering like drops and shit. Oh, I thought it was like a pickupable bolt. Where's the treasure chest at? Over here? What enemies? These birds? I mean, I guess they're pretty far, though. Red Incarnation Shard. Okay, so enemies in the DLC and shit, they're actually dropping shit worth a damn. Good to know. Might end up getting every treasure chest anyway on our way there. The way it's going. Take that. There we go, there's the path. Yeah, this looks like this is about to take us like everywhere. All over the clearing up the fog of war and stuff. This desert is you know what this desert looks like? This desert looks like the one in Lost Song. The place where we met Rain. Well, we got as far as we could go. Explore the other way. Yep, that's blocked off too. Hey, but here's a fast travel. Nomad settlement. Make this a lot easier to get over here later. Actually, like, enter here. I wasn't... Didn't have high hopes for, like, being able to just walk in here right now, anyway. Alright, cool. Let's go back. We got all the treasure chests on this side. Cool. I like the one we can interact with is the one that's we can't reach right now. That's funny. Fast travel here. Yeah, funny enough, like, this area is huge, but a lot of it might be inaccessible, because I don't know, like, if you can get up on top of some of those rocks. Like, you saw, we were following a fairly linear path. Oh, I entered the wrong way. Oh, it's called Danachia Town. That's why those monsters had that, like, two different monsters had that prefix. That Roy Rogers is good as hell. Kirito, why would you start screaming like that? I was really nice with Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh. Sand cow. Oh, a camel. I like Kirito's disappointment. That was a good delivery from the voice actor. I like how Kirito, unimpressed, being from the real world. Kirito was like, okay. Yu-Gi-Oh, on the other hand, was like, whoa, sweet. Fucking yum, a milk tea? Fresh milk tea? God, it makes me think I want like a Thai tea so bad. I've not had a Thai tea in fucking forever. That sounds incredible. You just said I'm on the job like she offered him like a beer. It was a milk tea. There you go, merchants.
あの門から足跡を追ってい
情報ありがとう。
剣士様のお役に立てたなら幸いです。
いや俺剣士というより見習いみたいなもんだし。
私にとっては立派な剣士様です。旅の途中で私のこと、
それじゃ
There Kirito goes. Stole another heart. Look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at him. That was really fucking good. The way they animated their eyes, because you can see Kirito knows, like, oh shit. And the way they animated Yu-Gi-Oh's eyes, here, like in this visual novel section, you can't, he's not making that expression. That expression he made was great, because Yu-Gi-Oh looked like, he was just so like, here we go again with Kirito's bullshit. What's up, Linksy? How you doing, man? It was a day. I can say that. I can say with all certainty, the sun rose, the sun set, and there was a passage of time. That's about all I can say about my day. It was other than that, my friend, it was just being honest with you, calling a spade a spade. It was terrible, bro. it wasn't one for the record books, but hey, I will say this. I will say we had a lot of fun playing, didn't we, Asta and Haley? We had a lot of fun before the stream playing. Here recently, when I've been playing with them and stuff with their Fisher like toy, when I'm like down on the floor playing with them, we'll cut on like Pokemon the anime and like. So it's an easy one that I can like watch and follow along to, where I don't have to actively be looking at it. Because there's other shows like I'm watching right now where it's like, okay, I can't be doing shit. I gotta see what's going on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. Because I'll look at my phone for like a second, and then I'll look up and I'll be like, whoa, okay, wait. How does he have like 4 different cards on the field now? Like, what happened? How many Link summons did I miss? And like 30 seconds will have passed, so. Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains I gotta pay attention to and shit like that, and Naruto, since I literally have 30 episodes of Naruto Shippuden left, so I'm really like paying attention to it and stuff. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Linksy, even though your day was certainly a day too, like you said. Hope you had a good and safe 4th, however you choose to celebrate it, and if you have any pets, I hope they weren't too scared and stuff like that, you know what I mean? She was a little scared last night. I didn't see her because Saturday with my autism, Saturday's my anime night. So I was just in here watching my anime and stuff like that. That's why we don't stream on Saturday nights. And I didn't see her for majority of the night. And I know it's because she was hiding in the bedroom and stuff. She just kind of wanted to be in like a darker room and stuff like that. But and I point over there because behind the camera, he's asleep on his cat tower. He didn't really mind it. He usually gets in the window. He'll look at like fireworks and stuff like that. So he was fine. He was in here like playing and stuff. Because I also, when I have my anime night, it's special for them too, because like they get special TREATSs that I give them when I have like my popcorn. I'll give them that. But I also spray catnip spray around like all their toys and stuff in the living room. So he was going nuts and like having fun. And the funny thing is, when I was playing with them tonight, while I was playing with him with the Fisher, she was sniffing and rubbing her face on one of the toys that I sprayed with the catnip spray from the night before. And it was sweet, because you could tell it made her happy. But it was also kind of sad because it's like she didn't get to enjoy it last night, you know what I mean? So fucking confused earlier on Call of Duty, ended up dying in the most dumbest way. What you have going on in it, Leaksy? I know you were happy with that like patch coming in on it. But what problem you run into in there? Dude, you missed like earlier. I was having some issues with doing Asana's Ancient Apostle. It was the quest was only Kirito and Asuna. The quest difficulty level was level 65. And starting Blooming of Forget-Me-Not, it leveled us up to 70. Which, thank God the DLC did that. You know, so I didn't have to grind from being level, like, 50 to 70 on my own. But So me and Asuna, we're both level 70, right? So we go into the DLC, or we go into Ancient Apostle, right? It separates Kirito and Asuna, and we have to fight the boss as only Kirito. Now, again, I'm level 70, and it's telling me the boss is level 70, even though it said the enemy level was going to be 65. But that's neither here nor there. And I'm struggling, like, beating him, or fighting him. I'm struggling holding my own, right? So, the boss kills me after a long, prolonged, like, fight of me just trying to hang in there, right? So I'm like, okay, well, that sucked. So we kind of rebuilt. We changed around, like, skills and some of our equipment on Kirito to make him a little more tanky. Increases defense, increases life, and stuff like that. Hoping, like, I could just make it through that part of the boss fight and then get to where we would get to the raid fight. Because I knew it would let me save before the raid fights. And here's the issue, Linksy, by the way, if you've never played this. When you start Ancient Apostles, Arcane, whatever the hell the Arcane thing was called, or one of the DLC chapters, you cannot back out of it. So if you die, you're stuck in it until you beat it. Thankfully, we could still do raid fights, so we could have done that to level us up if we needed to try again. But I'm like, bro, I don't want to sit here and, like, I'm locked to just me and Asuna. The two of us leveling up, it's still going to take even longer because we have half a party, right? But thankfully, we were able to get past it. And then, of course, once we got into the raid fight with the boss, where we have, normally it's 16 people, but since it was just me and Austin on the main party, it was 14. The boss was just completely smoked. But it was a little touch and go there for a minute there, Linksy. And, like, with my, like, autism and stuff, I actually had to take my headphones out because I'm like, okay, this fight is requiring a lot of, like, well-timed concentration stuff. And, like, the music was just looping so fast and frequently that I felt like I was going insane. The music was actually starting to give me a headache. I haven't had that happen in this game until then. Playing Search and Destroy, saw the bomb symbol appear below me. I was like, wait, what? Looked down, saw nothing. Ran out to turn and look at the place, only to get crushed by a care package. Yeah, I've had a couple care packages kill me in my time. It's been years since I've played Call of Duty, but I've had some care packages crush me. It could be worse though. Hey, at least you got a funny story out of it, you know? It's worse when you die and you know it was something cheap or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, at least this, like, you got a funny moment out of it. You know what I mean? So you gotta like live and take those. You know what I mean? That's like I was talking about this earlier. The new battle pass dropped in Guilty Gear. Like I told you before, when you said you were grinding the Fortnite battle pass, I was grinding the Guilty Gear battle pass. So the new one dropped, right? And they dropped a new character in it. So that was on Thursday. Today's Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All 4 of those days, all my matches, and I'm only doing enough just to get like my daily quest done. Then I'm like done. Because I've had stuff to do the past couple days, stuff like that. I didn't really want to like sit down and play Guilty Gear for a couple hours. Like there's times when I want to do that, but I just didn't want to for those. I just wanted to do my daily quest, whatever. So in almost all those fights, I've been fighting a new character, right? Well, I get matched against like this one dude who is not playing the new character, and they're playing a relatively complex character in Guilty Gear. I wouldn't say the most complex. I wouldn't say Venom is as complex as Jacko, and definitely not Asuka. But I was nervous already because I was like, damn, I'm on floor 8. This dude picked Venom. You ain't picking Venom on floor 8 if you don't fucking know how to play him. Then I see his character level is level like 150. And like my best character, Slayer, I'm like level like 80 or 90, somewhere around there. So I'm like, oh man, okay, so this dude, like, this is gonna be a fucking fight. It wasn't even a fight, bro. He smoked me all 3 matches. He cooked me, bro. He straight setted me 3 times in a row. Round 1 and 2 just cooked me, bro. I at most, I think in 1 round, I maybe took off 25% of his health, dude. Like he was saucing as that Venom, dude. Like he was cooking me. Fucking pool balls are flying everywhere.
ユージオさん、さっきからそのつ
いや、リズには聞いていたけど、目の当たりに。
That's why Yu-Gi-Oh was giving him that look. He got his info from Liz. So stupid.
何が？
あいつ行く先々で女の子と出会いがあるのよ。しかも無自覚に。その子にとっての特別になるの。
待て待て、なぜ突然その話を？
さっきの女の子だけど、キリ。
え、嘘？
無自覚が証明されたね。
勘違いじゃないか。
目を見たらわかるだろう。アスナがあんな切実な顔で送り出してたのに。
Yu-Gi-Oh laid it on thick.
絶対そういうんじゃないって。
危なっかしいな。
Alright, let's head over here. Yu-Gi-Oh is laying on thick on Kirito. You mean to tell me like this village or this town is this big, and all we did was essentially just walk in a straight path to get through it? Also, chat, were those footprints there when we were like running around all over this map opening treasure chests? Wait, why would they leave footprints if they were riding camels?
ちょっと待ってよ、キリト。砂漠に行くのに。
今出発すればすぐに追いつくだろ。そうすれば問題ないって。
Were these footprints here when we was running around? I don't remember. No, our saves are disabled, so... Unfortunately. I point that out because that means we can't fast travel, right? When the saves are disabled, you can't fast travel, right? Yeah. Well, it would have been nice. I see the, wait. No, the relic is not active right now. I didn't even realize there was one down there. It's just blue on the map, just to show like the icons there, but it's not actually active. Play avatar has taken over. Alright. Good on you, bro. Yeah, I don't think this map right here is as big as I thought it was. Because it is a fairly linear path. I am excited though, chat, because I was looking at PlayStation 2 games recently for when we finish the SAO Gameverse, since we have the one more game after this, to start Rogue Galaxy, the JRPG made by Level 5. Very, 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 very excited to start. I've always wanted to play that game. Always wanted to play it like growing up. Remember seeing ads for it. I thought it was really cool. It's like it and Final Fantasy 12. I always talk about how much I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy 12, and we are going to play it eventually. I just don't know when yet. I just know when we finish Monster Hunter Rise, we're going into Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and then Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. We can beat it. When we beat the SAO Gameverse, we're going into Rogue Galaxy. I'll figure out the rest from there. I have like a list of games that we're going to be like playing through and stuff. Obviously, whenever we reach affiliate, there could be a slight change in there where I have a special playthrough saved for whenever we finally reach affiliate. So that one I'm saving for then. That's really, really, really special celebratory one. Kind of like what we did when we got to 50 followers and we played Wind Waker. So I'm going to keep that one as like a secret until like we get there. I'm hoping though, hoping that sooner rather than later, hopefully we can make it to the 100 followers. I think that would be pretty cool. I think we're at 75 right now, so 3/4 of the way. That'd be really, really exciting.
どうしよう。足跡が途切この丘、向こうが吹きさらしの谷になっている。足跡も砂で埋まったんだろうね。それにしてもひどいか。まあもう夜だし、引き返す。さっき岩場があったよね。風よけになる。あそこで野営をしよう。賛成。
Yeah, I have like a list that like we're gonna be like playing through. Oh shit, my TV's about to auto cut off. There we go, I got it. There you go, Haley, I got it. I didn't want you to run, so I did it slow. They look like two stupid jackasses.
冷えてきたな。昼間はあんなに暑かったのに。砂漠ってのは昼夜の温度が極端な場所だって。
Dude, they didn't even like. Okay, a couple things here, chat. There's a couple of things here that this is ignoring from the main story. In the prologue, you literally see Yu-Gi-Oh and Kirito camp and set up camp. They were not fucking like, they did not sleep like this. They had like tents and shit. Second, I don't know why they're talking about like, oh man, it's cold at night, and like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh's like, yeah, the merchant said that the desert was an extreme environment. We went through a desert in, what was it, the second or third chapter? It's the desert right before. We had to walk through the other desert to get to this one. So we know what the environment's like. Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean I never thought I would see it for myself? We've already seen a desert! Like, what the fuck?
焚き火が欲しいところだけど。砂漠じゃ薪は手に入らないからね。くっついて眠れば体温保てるだろう。ああ、キリと。
These two fucking goofs. This is just two stupid brothers out in the world.
細かいな、別にいいじゃんか。誰のものとか気にしないでいこうぜ。まったくもう。君はそうやってズケズケと。
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Yu-Gi-Oh has had some funny ass lines in this like DLC. There's been a couple lines, like at least three, like 3 in this DLC that have genuinely like made me laugh. Like, it's so strange, but it's so refreshing. The borderline like lightheartedness of this DLC so far. And I think it's because of like really nothing save for like, you know, SAO Gameverse style side quest. There's really hasn't been a lot of like, well, that's like side quest stuff. A lot of the side quest stuff is like more lighthearted and stuff like that. There hasn't been any like lighthearted story stuff. Everything has been like so like serious. Even in like the prior games like DLCs and stuff like that. This has such like a tonal difference And it's so structured and solidified by the fact that Yujiro and Kirito have this connection as brothers that it's really coming out like in the dialogue and stuff. It's really really well written so far. I'm really liking it. Like I said before, nothing against Monster Hunter Rise. I've absolutely loved playing Monster Hunter Rise all the times we've been streaming it. But right now, I am so laser focused on SAO because once we beat the main game, not that the main game story was bad, it's just that once we beat the main game, the story for Ancient Apostles and the little bit that we've seen of Blue Man and the Forget Me Not has been like so much better. And like I said, the main game story wasn't even bad. It's just that like outside the prologue, outside the long ass prologue, and having to redo the final boss fight 3 times.
そうだね。
なあ、ユージは
やれるって。
この世界に来てアドミニストレーターを倒して、でももしかしたら俺の判断が
アドミニストレーターを倒したのが。
それもだけど、お前をルーリットの村から連れ出した。あれはさ、俺は
See, like, even this, like, this is back to serious. But this is good writing for Kirito because we know how Kirito thinks about his past actions. Even when he does good, even when he did the right thing, he still laments any negativity that came from that, regardless of how good it was that he did. Case in point, like the whole thing about the raid of the of Laughing Coffin, how that affected him. And right here, like, so much good came from taking out the Pontifex that outweighed like the bad, but he's still lamenting the fact of that bad stuff. Like, that's just how Kirito is. Like, Kirito just he is a very much a true hero, and not only does he want to do right, he only wants right, if that makes sense. Like, there are heroes that do right, but they, like, it's a certain type of thing. Like, I feel like most heroes, like, they do right, but are understanding and aware that bad stuff still happens, despite how hard they try. Kirito's the kind of hero where he's like, he does right, and even if he made the right decision, that one little negative thing that came from doing the right decision, he regrets. He just has like a really strong moral compass that any like thing negative or bad affects him. Like he very much wears his heart on his sleeve. And that could be a problem for other characters, that style of like hero, because like it's unrealistic to think that like nothing bad can come from your actions as good as they are. You know what I mean? And I think that would be annoying in other characters, but it works for Kirito because it just comes across as like genuine. Just in my opinion of it. It comes across as genuine, as like, this is really a good guy who cares. You know what I mean? That's just, again, that's my thoughts on like the situation on that. That is one thing that when we beat these Gameverse games, I am going to miss, is being able to break down the eccentricities of all these characters with you guys, because it is really enjoyable and fun, like getting to see like these characters develop across not just like the anime, the light novels, all that stuff, but specifically like their interactions that are isolated, these 6 games, how they shape the characters and what they mean to each other and stuff like that. I am going to miss that when we beat them all.
目的を果たすためには 相棒が必要だった。友情。
あのままだったら僕はギガス師団
I mean, Yuji's not wrong there.
シワシワのおじいちゃんになるのを待つだけの人生だった。それは幸せな人生。
お世辞にもそうとは言えないような。
いいかい、キリト。君は僕の運命を投げ、でもね、なすべきことをしたまでだ。
See, Yu-Gi-Oh's telling him, like, yes, like, you made these changes in my life, plus, like, this world, but that was the right thing to do.
アドミニストレーターがあのままだったら、僕らの生活は見えない。自信を持てよ。キリトがいたから、今。
あのさ、ユージは、お前は。
もちろん。と言いたいけど。そんな約束をする資格はないかも。
I think it all stems still from his PTSD over Sachi and that guild dying. That's what my thought is on it. Because he thought he was doing the right thing by joining that guild and, you know, working with them, questing with them, etc. And he wasn't able to save them in the end. And we know how bad that was for Kirito and how that shapes who he is, a lot of his decisions and a lot of his actions. Because Sachi's death, specifically, really heavily affected him. We've tackled that in several of the games up to this point. And I've gotten him, like, some closure from that. But it's not like he wasn't to blame for that. He blames himself, but he wasn't to blame for that. So that's where I think, like, it could potentially come from.
アドミニストレーターに操られて敵に回った件ならシンセサイズの秘技が操作しただけで。
あの日を思い出すたびに、アドミニストレーターは僕の本心を引き出しただけかもしれない。
そんなことあるもんか。
キリト。
俺の知る友情は愛を知っていて、正しい道がどこにあるのかも理解していた。アドミニストレーターを打ち破ったお前こそ本当の揺らぐなよ。お前こそ自信を持ってくれ。お前は道しるべだ。いなくなったら迷子になる。
laughing at your comment, Winksy. They're doing the best they can with the way the models are moving. Yeah, they are a little, like, puppeted, like, kind of looking, you know what I mean? But yeah, they're talking like Kermit.
ずっと俺の味方でいてくれ。
Their mouths literally are moving like they were in, like, the software, and they were clicking on, like, that they were clicking on, like, their chin, basically, and just, like, opening them out. You get what I'm saying? Well, remember, Fatal Bullet is made by a different team. This is made by the team that made the, all the others. Which is funny because, like I said before, this game plays like a mix of Lost Song and Hollow Realization. In my opinion. Other people may have, like, a different take on, like, the gameplay, but that, to me, like, I feel both those games when I play this. It's like, what if Lost Song was better? Y'all know I have my problems with Lost Song.
恥ずかしい。
短くて本当に怖い。
They literally look so ridiculous in this, like, this blanket.
眠くなってきた。おやすみ、友情。
おやすみ。
He's gonna fall asleep sitting? He's not even gonna lay down? Kirito said, alright, good night. He just closed his eyes. Sitting up. Maybe I'm the only one that saw a problem with that. I know you can fall asleep sitting. I fell asleep sitting in a chair and shit like that. But I'm just saying, like, on the ground? Like, why wouldn't he, like, lay down? You're gonna be AFK for a bit. Yeah, no problem, Linksy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. Since I'm at like the 4-hour mark there. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Once we get to the next chance that we get to save, I might start like wrapping up the stream and stuff like that. Just because, like I said, since we got to the 4-hour mark and my hip is just not feeling too good. Like I said, I did start getting that like headache earlier. I just kind of want to like take like a little bit of time to myself before I go to sleep and like sit down and like kind of relax, like unplug from this bad day and like just read a little bit. I want to read at a minimum the new chapter, The Elusive Samurai, the little bonus chapter they got. Most likely going to stream some Call of Duty in a bit. So what's up, Linksy? If anybody like also tuned in now, check out like Linksy's channel, by the way. Always love seeing that you stop by the Linksy. I would stream later, because you know, Linksy, like usually I like a lot of times I'll stream to like 3 or 4, but I'm just it's just been, like I said, it was a rough week, bro. I'm not gonna lie, and I kind of want like going into Monday. I want that time where I'm like, okay, let me put this day behind me, sit down, read this, maybe like the new One Piece chapter, something like that. Maybe the new chapter of Underdoctor, something like that. And then like, okay, now that like I kind of settled, calmed my brain a little bit. Not that this isn't like calming and stuff. That boss fight was a little stressful, but you get what I'm saying. I just need like unplug like away from like everything time, like my own time for like my autism and stuff like that to go into the week, if that makes sense. And again, I'm sorry I like always explain myself so much, chat. That does, like I said, if I can be with as large of a platform as I have now, being at like saying like as small as it is, to however much a channel grows in the future. If I can be an advocate for other autistic people to help y'all understand how we think and like act and stuff like that, why we do the things we do and stuff like that, why we need to do the things that we need to do, I really hope that I can help and like be a good advocate for fellow autistic people. So the reason why, like I've said before, why I feel like I have to explain myself so much, it's just part of my autism. Like, because my brain thinks differently than other people, and I understand that I think differently than other people, I have to explain stuff so deeply and to such a wide level, because I'm trying to make sure that what I'm thinking is being completely understood, if that makes sense. So it may be annoying to some people and stuff like that, but it's just who I am. Like, that's just me, guys. It's easy. It's a little bit easier when I'm talking to someone face to face, because they can tell me like, hey, I don't understand, or ask for like further clarity. But like speaking to just the chat, you know, like you guys, like y'all aren't directly in front of me, like y'all are just in the void, stuff like that, and when it's put on YouTube and stuff like that. So I have to make sure like I'm getting, for me mainly, all my thoughts out that are being understood, if that makes sense. But yeah, Linksy, I don't know if you're still there though. But yeah, I said a little bit earlier before you jumped in the chat that well, I said when I first started streaming, my goal was we were going to stream till 2, no later than 3. So I was thinking, like, once I got to, like, a good stopping point in there, that was when we were gonna, like, stop for today.
泣き言言っても仕方ない。急いで追いかけるぞ。
Well, our saves are still disabled for right now, so hey, let's get back to it. Isn't that where we were in earlier? There wasn't a wind there? Of course, 9 times out of 10 players probably don't just go after the treasure chest first like we did. I guess we're like Philia.
多分そうだろうな。砂煙で見えないけど、谷はさあね。地図には何も書いてないし、そもそも砂漠は道として扱われていない。迂回路はないのかな。迂回したらリュウサの民に追いつかなくなるよ。なら道は一つだ。覚悟を決めるか。
Could they not cast like a wind spell like around them to like blow like the dust like at least directly off of them? You get what I'm saying? That's only like fresh in my mind because like I told you I'm rewatching like Black Clover and like when the dude was trying to drown Yuno in like one of the early episodes, Yuno like covered himself with like the wind around him. And it was just like keeping the water off of them. So I'm like, couldn't they just like cast like system call, you know, generate wind like around them, whatever? Like, obviously they can't get rid of the whole sandstorm, but at least like keep it directly off them. Yeah, that changed fast for Yuju. He said I could still, and then he changed to I'm sinking. It's about to be over for Yuju. Not what I was expecting. Ah, we found Joe.
リュウサの民。そう、ユージを
落ち着きたまえ。無事。
キリト、よかった。
Hey, Yujiro. I didn't know if we were about to be separated from him.
リュウサのために助けてもらったよ。
そうだったのか。ここがリュウサの。
Dude, Kirito, you're right in front of the man.
これは正体の野営装備なんだ。
女、子供や老人もいるのに。
私から説明しよう。我々は遊牧と交易を生りとしており、住処は設置の容易な天幕を利用している。
Yeah, Kirito, y'all didn't even set up a
しかし
tent.
1週間前、天幕を失ってしまった。あれと遭遇したから。
あれというのは
我々も伝説だと思っていた。しかし実在
Oh
したの。
no, not these damn stone
その名は
giants.
サレキの巨人。
God, not a variation of damn wandering stones.
巨人。
サレキの巨人は常闇の世界にある
Oh,
巨人
no,
たちの国
they're
から
dark territory giants.
凶
That's
暴な
different.
罪人たちの集団だそうで、魔女に見つかり、マジ内で眠らされて砂に埋められた。たわいもない童話のようなものだと真剣に語ると、なのに巨人たちは目を覚まして砂の中から次々。
Well, like I said, we ran into the first giant in the other desert. So funny enough.
キリトもこう思ったかい？魔女はアドミニストレーターで。
Yeah, that's what they said in the what's it called? The Ancient Apostles. They referred to her as a witch.
人海へと迷い込んだジャイアント族を新生術
Excuse
で
me.
眠らせた。
そうとしか思えないよな。
サレキの巨人は我々の遊牧居住地で暴れま。
それでこんな布一枚で砂漠の暑さに耐えているのか。
天幕の他にも様々な商売道具もそのままだ。回収せねば取り戻そうと戦士を送ったが、サレキの巨人が居座っていた。君たちは王都から派遣されてきた剣士。
命の恩人です。何でも言ってください。
天幕に居座る巨人たちを倒してほしい。
そういうのは得意です。
おお、自母神テラリアは拠点は5カ所あり、それぞれに天幕が
5 different
設置してあ
locations.
る。
Okay.
拠点を制圧したらのろしを上げてほしい。民の男たちが。
了解しました。
友情、夜が明けたらその。
そうだね。恩返しだ。
Saying we'll leave at daybreak remind me of that in Frasier. What is with you and daybreak? Frasier kept saying that. Where's the save point at right here? Here we go. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and we will save and return to the title. Wait. Actually, hold up. Did they change my party? No, Medina and Sinon are still in it. We just must be too close to the camp. Wanted to make sure I had them in my party before we stopped, so I didn't have to remember to add them. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll stop here. We'll do our cube first. Change cube. Cube 1. And then, yeah, this. 3. Yes. Let's see what we get. What is that? Oh, 2 things to level up a whip. Ain't that just damn great? And then the gratitude emotion emoticon. Alrighty. Well, good. We'll stop there. It's nice to know that the enemies in this DLC are dropping the XT stuff. XT gear. That's actually, like, super sick. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night, chat. I will catch y'all for the next stream, which, like I said, I don't believe I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. That's why I wanted to make sure I streamed today. So I'm almost certain the next stream will be Tuesday. I don't foresee me streaming tomorrow with stuff I have planned. Ah, gosh, hit my knee there trying to, like, sit up. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Later, everybody.
What's the green room?